Woo. Hello, hello. How's it going? Benji Powers, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah, so I got a shipment in. By shipment, I mean a little package. But yeah, so I got some batteries. And I think they're supposed to be the right size. To be able to replace the batteries in my Tundra trackers. And I had a few of them that were had seen sort of the most use. Especially this one, the right foot. It would end up occluded often. Because I would be doing something in VR and then I'd have to come to my desk and I'd sit down. So my feet would be underneath the desk. And the right one in particular, I think because maybe the left one was further away from I have like a filing cabinet beside my desk here. So the left foot is further away from that. So I think maybe it had a sight line to the lighthouse. And so therefore, I don't know, it didn't kill the battery as much or something. Not exactly certain. But for sure this one seems to be sort of the worst when it comes to longevity out of the ones that I have. But yeah, I was looking online and happened to see someone being like, oh yeah, you can like get the right size of battery, and they actually have higher capacities than are what's used in the Tundra trackers by default. We're almost there. There it is. Let me see, because I think when I put this back on, I'm gonna have to remember which way it goes on. Okay, so the like orientation, I don't know, hole, I guess, is opposite the USB plug. So, note to future self. Well, the question is how to get inside this. Pen. I may be able to use like a spudger. I have a whole kit of things over here. Oh, this was not the one that I was intending to grab. It was one of these two, I think. Might be this one. Oh yeah, it's a whole iFixit kit, which is very handy to have. Trek, hello. Who up hacking the hardwares? We got trackers. Have you not been to one of my streams before where I've had the desk cam on? This looks like it's just a sticker, basically. Just wanted to make it funny. Oh, it's all good. Okay, let's gently try to peel this sticker back. I see it's mostly stuck to the battery. We're gonna have to try to be gentle with this. My desk is so tidy. If you don't get to see the top of my filing cabinet next to my desk, which is, I will tell you, not tidy at all. Cut the battery in half for fun. Well, Trek, you see, I'm trying to add capacity, not cut the capacity in half, so I don't think that's really going to get me closer to my goal. Intel RealSense? Oh, it's a Leap. And it's not working. Hold on. Let me reboot that real quick. I'm hoping it's not, because I've had it once before where it just kind of stopped working for a while. There we go. As reliable as anything to do with Leap ever is. It's like, so the service is just kind of running in the background like all the time. And most of the time, I start my stream and everything's fine. But every once in a while, it's just like, yeah, no, I decided to stop working today. It's like, okay, thanks. This is a very interesting sticker. It seems almost like a fabric backing to it. I'm sure it's some sort of, you know, synthetic, but... Ooh. Hold on. What the hell? There's like a little sliver of plastic stuck to this. And I'm like, where did you come from? Oh, I think I see it. I think, yeah, there's a little bit of plastic that, see if I can... Oh, you know what? I have a light. Hold on. There we go. It might be hard to see on the camera, but there's like a little sliver of plastic that's missing from the edge of this screw hole. Kind of? I don't know. Like, look at this texture. Which might be a little hard to see with the shininess of the adhesive that's on top of it. Yeah. But yeah, it looks very plastic on this side. So, I don't really know what's up with that. I'm trying to like unbend it a bit. No. I'll just have to hope for the best on that one, I think. What's it taste like? No comment. Seems a lot sturdier than usual stickers. Presumably that's a point. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's also pretty wild. So having opened this up, we can actually see there's this little, well, you might not be able to see it on stream, but I can see it IRL. There's this little gap here along the edge, and there's some of the tracking points that are in there. Looks like we have some adhesive here that we'll need to get through. So I'm not quite sure about depth, but... Oh, this looks like... I actually don't know if this is gonna work. I'm a little worried about this now. Because, it's not quite the same shape as the original here. So I'm hoping that this isn't relying on depth to pick up some of that capacity, and the depth that this isn't going to have. But it's... Oh no, wait a minute. Oh shit, maybe I was led astray. Because someone was like, yeah, it was this 102540. This might be a short stream today. Someone said it was that. And so that's the batteries I ended up getting. But now that I've opened this up, I see it says 603040. Get that in focus. It's somewhere there. It's got me a little concerned. It's also unclear to me how this attaches in terms of electric, like how it attaches electrically. Obviously, it's probably soldered somehow, but I don't know what to do with this adhesive. It feels stiffer than I would hope in order to be able to scrape it out. Maybe we can use something like this. Oops. So I can see the side of the battery here. Is there adhesive underneath too? The way they talked about this in the Reddit post that I found this information from. First of all, I think they had the wrong number for the battery. But second of all, they made it sound like this adhesive was way easier to deal with than it appears to be. Oh. Yeah, so I actually, I had some trackers. I don't always use them, but I picked them up to have either like arm trackers or like knee trackers, depending on the need at the moment. So I basically swapped. It was in the middle of virality. I was like, these are dying way too fast. So I swapped out my feet trackers for the sort of additional trackers that I have. And I've been running those as my feet trackers now, and so I was hoping I'd be able to get in here and replace this battery today. Maybe do it even in 2 different trackers. Gosh, what is up with this adhesive? Wonder if there's got to be something that would there's probably got to be something that would help like loosen it or dissolve it or something. But I don't know what that thing is. The trouble too is I can't really like see what's underneath the adhesive. I don't really know what's down there. Ooh, actually I think I got some leverage on it here. Yeah, I kind of like came in from the side and this tool just sort of slipped under. Okay, it feels like we're making some amount of progress here with this adhesive. This adhesive is going to be probably the hardest part. Go figure. Yeah, I've definitely gotten some amount of separation here from the adhesive to the the body of the tracker. Contingency plan for the battery? Like if I can't replace the battery? Or you mean like some other use for this battery when it's taken out? Because I mean, like, I guess I don't necessarily have a contingency plan for the battery today. Like, if let's assume this battery is not the right size, like, I don't have a. Oh, if it go flame, there is a fire extinguisher right behind me, and I believe it is rated for electronics. Let me just double check that. Let's see here. Classification 10 BC. B for liquids and C for electrical equipment. So yeah, we should be okay. But I think the main contingency is going to be prevention. Funny story about why I have this fire extinguisher near my PC. The case that I have has a GPU riser in it. And the original GPU riser that was shipped with the case, because it came as like a bundle, I guess, or whatever. Like, it was the case, the GPU riser, and the CPU cooler, which is an all-in-one water cooler loop. It's a small form factor case, which is why it kind of had some of these accessories with it. But the original GPU riser that was shipped with it was like a fire hazard, because something about like the way that a hole was drilled into a circuit board left some like copper exposed, and then like they had a metal screw holding it to the case, and so there was a potential for it to like short and then just catch fire. And they have, of course, shipped out replacements and everything, but I have at times when I've been debugging things, had to switch back to the old one just to like rule out that as a possibility. And so I moved this fire extinguisher here. I believe I've since switched back to the safe one, but yeah, that is a thing. And I'm luckily, when it comes to this adhesive, I'm not really working near, like, the cell itself is down here, right? So I'm up above, like, the contacts, the electrical contacts. So I think, relatively speaking, this is somewhat safe. Because there's not, like, the battery chemistry, the actual, like, battery chemistry is not really up here. It starts, like, right about here and then continues this way. Well, I feel like I've gotten a good start on separating one half of the adhesive, like basically this side. But then on this side, it's like, it's odd because the adhesive is much thinner on this side, and that's proving to be the problem. The thick adhesive was actually relatively easy to separate here. As you also wonder, once we get sort of the battery disconnected from the case, how that's going to go. Or like what we're going to find underneath, how it's going to be connected electrically. Actually, I may be seeing some of that here, and I'm not sure if I've made a mistake here, but I believe I'm now seeing that there's a bit of electrical connection that's folded over this edge here. I don't like that. Yeah, I think I gotta rethink what I'm doing here. Isopropanol? Isopropanol. That's not the same as isopropyl, is it? Let me see. There is no difference between isopropanol and isopropyl alcohol. They're exactly the same chemical compound, just referred to by different names. I do have some of that then. Yeah, sure. I'll grab some of that, see if maybe that helps. Be right back. Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness. Okay, so hear me out. I haven't used the brakes, but I've gotten it, I think, to a standstill. What happens if I move this? Wait, excuse me, what? Are you seeing this? It's just like, nah. What? I don't even. I literally don't even. What? Oh, woo. Oh, woo. I'm back. Got some isopropyl over here. And, I was like, I've got some Q-tips I can use to apply it. And, I was like, well, what am I gonna... I can't exactly just use the Q-tip straight out of the bottle. So I figured I'd use the cap off of this werewolf growth hormone here. It's just an empty pill bottle, you know. Already used all that medication. Okay, let's see. We can make any progress with this. Any effect of the muds? Well, who's to say that it was me using them? But yeah, it says 1 pill every 4 hours until desired effect is reached. Prescribing physician was, of course, Dr. Harry Lycan. And you know, it's manufactured by the Canis Corporation. Regarding the isopropyl, let's see if... Can't tell if we're having any effect here or not. Let me see if I have... I still have this open somewhere. So far, not seeing it. See if I can look it up again. Place Tundra tracker battery. There's the link. Literally right there in front of me. Hmm. Drake! Hello, welcome in. Pause on screen, yes, thank you for the 26 months. Heck yeah. How's it going? This is... see if... no, that's... I'm gonna have to do this, I think. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. Someone's sort of... so yeah, they've documented them doing it. Slightly different battery. It's the same... oh, you can't see this currently. Slightly different sorry, not number, but rather capacity. No, wait, it's the exact same capacity. Never mind. Different manufacturer, though. So it looks like the manufacturer for the ones I have is XINJ. However the heck you say that. Whereas theirs is Easylander. But yeah, I'm also noticing that their battery is not as wide as the original. So that leaves me optimistic that this may in fact work. Keyboard so teeny tiny? What do you mean? It's probably also just a perspective thing, because it is like far away from the camera. Like, it's pretty normal size if you compare it against my hands. Okay, so they've done it. They've successfully done it. Tundra Tracker battery compartment, Tundra Tracker battery mod, and then Tundra Tracker epoxy battery. Did they say anything here about it? For everyone, have fun and don't break your trackers. Everything always looks easy in the pictures. Someone asked, of course, what did you get rid of? Used to get rid of the epoxy. Right? Because it's like, how do you, why do you put this up here and then just not say... shows keyboard dwarf by hands? What? No way. Let's see. Tundra Tracker battery epoxy. See if anyone says anything. Very degradation. Tundra. All you need to know, durability. Tracker internal picture. That's it, that's all we get. Okay, yeah, this is that thing that I was looking at before. So there does appear to be something here under this epoxy, so I need to be a little more careful than I've been, I think. Yeah, no, like, why do you show... You're like, look, I did it, and then you, like, just don't tell how you did it? Like, come on. So rude. So I'm looking at this one again, right? Oh, what? It gets smaller when you... Fuck that. There we go. Yeah, so there's something coming over here. I feel like I'm seeing... I feel like I'm seeing some components underneath the epoxy. Oh, but wait a minute. It might actually just be the same as these, because these also have components underneath this, like, this tape here. But maybe not, because these look different. I was trying to find one that was literally just the cell. But I had trouble with that. BMS. What's BMS? No. Artery management system. Like a battery management system? Hard to say. Well, on these it might be. Because like I said, I was trying to find ones that were literally just the cell, and they didn't have like the wire connected to them or anything. And that is seemingly very hard to find. Which we'll get to see if that becomes a problem or not today. Seeing if maybe I can coax the epoxy here a little bit. I really do wonder just how they... They posted this thing 3 months ago, the original one. Or not the original one, but the so yeah, this Reddit post is from 2 years ago, and then someone replied 1 year ago. And then someone just replied 3 months ago with the pictures. But then someone 22 days ago was like, what did you use? And there's just been no reply. I also want to know. I'm back to messing with the battery a little bit here. Trying to tell if it feels softer now than it did before. So I've put isopropyl on it a few times. Might just be the way that it feels. That's about how fast you get back to messages online. Oh my goodness. I mean, kind of same though. I'm really bad at replying in a timely fashion. When did Rain Wolf enter my playlist? Oh, this is my... I think this is my January, February playlist. Yeah, no, I think he told me about this at FC, and I liked it, so I put it on my playlist for the month. Or months, I suppose. Sometimes I'll do like two... Ooh, wait. Sorry, the epoxy just moved. I think I broke it free from the housing. But yeah, no. It came from you, Drake. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere here. Okay. Maybe now that the epoxy started to lift up, some of this isopropyl can get underneath. A little better now. Help loosen it a bit more. You would explain? You're playing your anthem? I see. You do often wear black and red. I probably need to listen to some more of their music. I don't recall if I did or not. Definitely getting sort of mixed results here. Okay. We're making some progress here. I think we're making some progress. Most of their studio releases are pretty good, if that's what you're in the mood for. Shame you haven't seen them release more. I mean, there's probably a number of musicians you could say that about. It's like, they're so good, I just wish they would release more stuff. Goodness, my tracking's going crazy. Does not like me looking down. And honestly, like, this is probably like the right distance to be working at, but like, God, my arms would get so tired if I was doing this. For like everything. Hmm. Yeah, it's like a little bit of progress, but like not a whole heck of a lot. Uh, hmm. It's Monday. What are y'all looking forward to this week? For me, honestly, I'm looking forward to kind of a bit of rest. I've been going kind of hard the last week here. Lots of practice for the show that I had. On Saturday. Oh. Okay. It's a big chunk of epoxy gone. Trying to see what we're looking at under here, though. This is probably going to be the worst part of this process, is just getting the old battery out. I wonder what the thought process is on this. Like, why do they think the epoxy is needed? You know? Sorry, I realize I'm not holding it over there. This is a component that sees considerable movement. I mean, from the outside, yes, right? Like, it's a tracker, so you can attach it to your body somewhere. Especially if it's on a limb or something, it's probably gonna move, like be moving around quite a lot. But internally, nothing's meant to move, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a certain mechanical engineer we can ask the opinion of. I might not know who you're referring to if you're referring to someone in particular. Ugh. Okay. I have a slight bad feeling about this. So I'm just kind of trying here a little bit. Presume someone decided better safe than sorry for mobilizing the battery, or they wanted to make exactly what you're doing difficult. Why though? So if they wanted to immobilize the battery, they've already achieved that because there is adhesive underneath the entire battery, and there was a sticker on top of the battery. Like there's adhesive all over this battery. I don't think they also needed this epoxy here for like immobilizing it. Let's see, I need a new playlist here. Here we go. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely get the sense that this is more of a make it difficult for people to do this sort of choice than it is. Or perhaps just like not even really like a choice that was thought about. I don't know. Hard to say. We see on their picture of... No, they don't really have a good picture. What's going on here? GG. I realize I'm doing it off camera again. So easy to accidentally do that. I definitely feel like the main way that the isopropyl is helping is if it's able to wick underneath the epoxy. Goodness, I need to drink some more water. Any fine syringe to insert the alcohol beneath. I don't know if that's... I mean, the trouble I think that I'm finding is that there's not really a gap. But I definitely noticed that, like, at the edges, the epoxy is kind of turning soft in the isopropyl. But I also just kind of have a bad feeling about this. I think I may have fucked up and damaged the power connection. I didn't realize what I was dealing with here. But if I did, we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Looks like it might be possible. Hmm. I think coincidence of trying to use this isopropyl to get the epoxy off is that it has like really loosened the adhesive underneath. Well, I'm at the point where the battery is separated, but it's still connected. Like it is no longer adhered. And like there's like a little bit of solder I think I can see from the side. I don't know if you can also see it. But I feel like there's a little tiny bit of solder that's exposed there. But I'm mostly like 99% sure that I have kind of shredded the ribbon cable that is supposed to connect the battery. Which I don't exactly know how to deal with right now. Hold on. Saw a message that I kind of need to take a look at. At 1, 3, 10 to 12. There's a we've had some termites here and we've been trying to get the owner to actually deal with it. But like it didn't seem like the kind of thing that would need tenting, and they were like, we need tenting, and they were like, can we explore other options? And so they finally like brought in someone who didn't just seem to be like a family friend. And they took a look around and stuff, and they're like, yeah, we can do some localized treatments and that should take care of it. But then it's just been like radio silence for the past, I don't even know how long since they came out and did the inspection. I have the date written down somewhere, but still, it's just like, you would think that this would be something of a priority. Seems kind of important. And working on it now is like harrowing, because it's like, am I just gonna break the rest of this ribbon cable? Because it's still kind of attached. I also just really need to make sure that I don't damage like anything higher up than this. Because it looks like it might be possible to kind of solder like connection wires onto this. Because it's just two conductors, right? That go down to the battery. It's actually probably worse that the bottom adhesive has come undone. Because then I like don't get quite the same leverage as I did before. We're making some... Fuck. It broke my tool. God damn it. And this is like the stronger version of the tool too. That's great. Man. I wish manufacturers didn't do shit like this. I was kind of wondering if, like, it'd be better off, like, trying to somehow, like, file this, maybe? This is not going quite as well as I had hoped. Elliot, hello, how's it going? Human hands, surprise. I've done streams like this before though. It is a battery. I'm trying to remove it. Because it's definitely lost a lot of its original capacity. And I'm trying to replace it, and they have chosen an assembly method that is making that very difficult. Is this epoxy stuff? Careful. Yeah, I'm aware. I got a fire extinguisher here too, just in case. Oh, we got separation on this side. Or seeming separation. Yeah, so we got the epoxy separated from like the actual pouch of the cell. So you might be able to see there's a bit of a gap here now. Yeah, kind of the problem now that it's still got a solid hold on whatever this circuit board thing is under here. Kind of fun to watch. Is that because of the risk of of danger? Or is it just sort of relaxing? Something like that. I'm so tired of manufacturing methods that suck. No, with a winky face? Press X to doubt. Honestly, kind of annoyed that it broke my tool. Oh, well, we may have completed the damage here. Well, time to find out what exactly is going on here. I feel like I still need to get underneath this epoxy to figure out how the connection was made. So yeah, it's definitely got some similar sort of circuit board type thing to what's on these. Although it is a little bit different. Which now it has me concerned that maybe I need this one. Hard to say. I think I'm gonna have to look up some of these part numbers. I can actually understand what they're doing. Oh, there's the tip of my tool. Annoying. I might not celebrate just yet. Because I think the way that it came off was not the best. Yeah, no, this epoxy stuff sucks. Oh my god. I just want to try to get this epoxy off so that I understand what is going on over here. I wonder how this is bonded. So I'm looking at the battery contact here. And like, it honestly doesn't look like there's like solder or anything that's been used. Seems like it's some sort of like possibly like a mechanical bonding, but there's like the tiniest little sort of I don't know if it's coming through on the camera, but the tiniest little like mark in this like tab coming off of the battery. Spot welding? Yeah, it could be. Just want the last of this epoxy off here. I don't know if I'm gonna get my wish, but God, this sucks. Like, honestly, if they're trying to prevent people from tampering with it, out of worry that they're going to, like, do something that, like, I don't know, causes damage, like, right? Makes the battery, like, explode or whatever. Like, I don't know, it just feels like they're going about it the wrong way. Because this is just making it more likely that something's gonna go wrong. As I think something may have, but not in, like, a catastrophic way, right? Well, not catastrophically flammable way. Eon, hello, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I could be doing a little better. This project is proving to be annoying. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Oh. Okay, I think we're there. Oh, fuck. I think we're there, but now I'm worried. Because I see 3 contacts here. So this one last piece of epoxy. Fuck this stuff. Sorry the project is being annoying. You're pretty good today? Well, glad to hear you're doing good. It's always good to hear. It's a Monday, start of a new week. Lots of new things to do, new adventures to get up to. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Holding it off screen. Ugh. So I'm wondering if we need to be using their circuit board here. It's normal if you're right. It's data or temp with plus or minus. Well, the trouble here is I haven't pulled out my soldering iron yet. Or rather, I have. It's set up and ready to go, but I haven't used it yet. And yet this battery is separated from the tracker. Do you follow? So I think I may be in a bit of trouble here. This tape is just falling off. All the epoxy we've put on here, or not epoxy, isopropyl we've put on here to try to deal with the epoxy. Part of me now wondering for the future if it might be possible to like somehow, oh no, the epoxy was still on like the main part of the battery. Jeez, I don't know. You love the machine you actually burnt a million times? What? Burnt yourself. Oh, I see, I see. There's one freaking piece of epoxy that's left on here. Just trying to clean up a little bit of the sort of epoxy residue. It's on the tracker body, just in case I can salvage this. It's like a piece of epoxy that I'm chasing around this adhesive pad. It just will not come off. Come on. Might need to use 2 of them. Ugh. Come on. Maybe let's try the other side. That guy's having better luck. Almost using like a chopstick method here. Okay. Everything about this epoxy has been pain. Oh yeah, I see here plus J2 minus, I think, is what I'm looking at. Let's... Maybe I should have taken these out first. Let me just even see if I can... unsolder this, I suppose. I might have to go higher temp. Hey, there we go. I wonder if this is the solution. It smells horrible, and I'm probably releasing terrible toxins. But the epoxy does seem to melt. And I hate everything about this epoxy. Wonder if I could use a heat gun to soften it, basically. What a cool stand. Oh, this thing? Yeah, it's called an OmniFixo. It's pretty neat. It's got 4 of these little, like, magnetic ball joint helping hands things. So, can really, really grip down on it, you know? It's like, that's not going anywhere. But there's also this case that it kind of all stores into. This was a third-party thing. Some maker on Etsy is 3D printing these, but it also holds the the Pinesil. And, you know, the Pinesil will slot in here when it's not in use. think I need to clean the tip after that. I have to check on that before I potentially reuse this. I think I got some solder around on the other side. I need to make sure I didn't bridge pins. Although I think I may have. God, I fucking hate this epoxy. There we go. No, that's definitely bridged. You felt the fumes in your eye? No, from the epoxy. I might also just try putting some flux on it. Let's see if it'll unbridge. Yeah, this solder just like does not. Please close up. Give me a second here. I might have got it there. Yeah, I think we fixed it. I don't know how close I can get it with it still actually focusing. You can get a blurry close up. Oh, well. I'm gonna need to take a quick break here. I will be back momentarily. He's asleep at the switch? You want focus? What? Oh, focus. I see, I see. Nah, it's it's an action camera, so I don't think it really has like autofocus or anything. Oh, and I see this with my mic off, so I sound probably really far away because I was about to go on a break. Let me see if it has any sort of focus controls. No, that's not right. It's also upside down. Because that's the way the picture comes in. Image rotate. OSD. Sharpness. Sharpness, I think, it's like software sharpening. I'm pretty sure. Well, I could check it. Yeah, I think this is probably well, I mean, we'll try strong. See what happens. Yeah, I think that's what we got there. Unless it's under video setting. But I don't think so. I think this is like resolution. Yeah, that's all that is. Okay, I really need this break. I'll be back. Okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot. I mean, we got this porter going pretty fast downhill. Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the only screw up this run.
Ooh, I don't want that.
Is there a dump the fire button or anything along those lines?
There is not.
Okay, so I'll just let it burn out.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not even the porter. Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on!
Baron! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see your PD!
She's right there! Somebody clip that, please.
I don't see you. Where are you, Cal?
Cal, just uncover your eyes. Then you can see her. Come back, come back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. If the stuff stays on the tracks around the loop, I can cut it off by jumping down on top of it, flash in front of it. That is actually kind of a terrifying sight. Okay, brakes. Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, it seems getting started on the hill is a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Oh, what? What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many brakes does it take to stop the runaway train? Okay. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 6. Looks like 6. Alright, what happened here? The track? Is it something about the track work? It's nice keeping pace with it. I imagine it's going to start speeding up at some point once more of the weight gets past the switch and onto the hill. I think I see it speeding up a bit here. I also think we may be passing the switch here. Whoa! Whoa, no! Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me, really? Seriously? You were doing so well. Oh. Why? Why?
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation.
So you release the stored potential energy.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
What just said that?
Damn, down to 50%. 29 for the tender. Wow.
When you separated it, it wasn't really separated. It just wound the drawbar up like a spring.
Okay, so hear me out. I haven't used the brakes, but I've gotten it, I think, to a standstill. What happens if I move this? Wait, excuse me, what? Are you seeing this? It's just like, nah. What? I don't even. I literally don't even. What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it
Good.
go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where's... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out,
happen?
hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's rough.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see waterfall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation.
I'm kidding.
That's fine. Oh,
This game is
wait, did you see
goofy.
that? My engineer just got left behind. He got taken out of the locomotive onto the caboose. So y'all should clip that. Somebody should. Don't crash. I'll try not to. Although, you know, I'm overshooting the loading platform right now.
I mean, I guess you could just carry like
Cool. Yeah. I know I can service it. Well, I could. If there was coal service here. Ugh. Oh, I have to put money in, don't I? ching, and what? What is happening here? Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah, probably with the
No,
wiggle.
no,
Woo!
stop, Nico, stop.
I'm
stop,
trying, I'm
like-
trying, I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard.
Dang it, Nico,
Oh my
Mike, I
god.
told you.
I don't know what, I don't know why I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting
Okay.
everything.
I think we got
Again.
major derailment right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last words.
when you guys are driving
Foreshadowing. That's when I realized it. I don't know if we had split a while before.
Oh, we're missing multiple links? Or...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No one's in this locomotive, are they? This is a desync issue.
Yeah, the best way to deal with it is to remove all the links and put them back on.
Oh my gosh.
Just take your time.
The train is exploding from desync
Yeah,
issue.
I see that on your stream.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's actually exploding, but it's exploding visually. And also
Wait.
just sliding away with wheels not moving.
I'm gonna recount the cars. Maybe we're not missing any.
Yeah.
Battle tactic. Do we have dice roll? Where's dice roll? We do! I literally can't see all the cards we have. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Yes, thank you, Fox Diver. Okay, we can haul. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. Literally just one shot. One shot. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We have got Cleo. First round, no damage. Wait, and before we do that, we can battle repair to get one extra hull for the Cobalt fight. Okay, battle repair. Yes, okay. We can beat Cleo and the Cobalt. Here we go. You ready for this? Get ready to clip. Dice roll. Boom, baby. Cleo's down.
Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh no. No. Wait, will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate. Okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot. I mean, we got this porter going pretty fast downhill. Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the only screw up this run.
Ooh, I don't want
Right.
that.
Is there a dump the fire button or anything along those lines?
There is not.
Okay, so I'll just let it burn out.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not even the porter. Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on.
Baron! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see her,
She's-
PD!
She's right there! Somebody clip that, please.
I don't see you. Where are you, Cal?
Cal, just uncover your eyes. Then you can see her. Come back, come back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. Oh woo. Hello, I have returned. I think I might need to step away again for a moment. But I'll I'll save that for a moment. Really, because why I'm thinking that is that I've definitely damaged this. So what I think I need to do is to sort of solder some wires onto the exposed copper that's on here, if I can. Hit one on the minus, one on the J2, and one on the plus. And then connect it to this. Which I'll need to disconnect from the battery. And then take one of these batteries. Unless there's a third contact on this circuit board in here. But one way or another, I will need to take this tape off. So maybe that's where we start. We've come to soldering. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Am I looking at the wrong side? Trying to find where this tape starts. Oh wait, I think it actually goes this way. No, maybe not. What? What? Where does it end? Oh, here it is, I think. Maybe. Finding the end of this tape is proving to be a challenge. Is that also on the inside? Is it over here? No. The hell? It's gonna be here. I think it's just being problematic. And not wanting to come up. Here we go. There we go. Okay, that's one piece of tape removed. Oh, there is a third connection on here. Oh. The question is, what are each of these things doing? And is this one going to do for us what we need it to? Because if I could just use this board, that's probably easier. Let's take a look at something here. I'm also going to group these tabs together, make things a little more convenient. And also wake like 4:30 a.m. tomorrow. You need to go, attempt some cat care as a break. Fair enough. 4:30 a.m., that's so early. I was still awake at that time last night. And then I was working on some stuff and I happened to wrap it up. And then I was like about to be done. And then and like go to bed. And I see a notification pop up from Discord. And I'm in Tosca's Discord server. And they're like, I'm looking for people to help me take photos of this new avatar that I just finished. I was like, well, I'm awake. I could do it. So I hopped in there with 4 other folks and them, and it turned out we had the perfect number of people because they had 5 different like avatar presets. So we each got to model one of the different presets. Anyways. What I'm doing here is I'm going to take a look at what numbers are on here, which I'm just gonna do this off screen. $820 5A, I think. A. Data sheet. Let's see what that gets us. Oh, wait a minute. That might, kind of looks like... No, let me do this. This kind of looks like what I'm seeing on the board physically, although I'm not going to be able to read that. A popular dual N-channel MOSFET. Commonly used in compact power management circuits. especially lithium-ion battery protection boards. Okay. I wonder if I add the other numbers, because I think it's 2117. There's two of those on here. There's another something or other. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to read, actually. That's crazy. Let me see if I can maybe have better luck, like slightly assisted with my phone. Actually, that does kind of help. This is actually kind of funny because check out the label on this IC. I think it's actually a D, but it's close enough. Oh, whoa. Let's see if we can find a data sheet for OWO. DW01 battery protection IC. Yeah, it looks like the right package. I kind of wonder if the other board that I'm looking at here, if it just has two of these. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull off a similar trick here. Oh, actually that resolved pretty well. Oh, okay. We just looked up a 8205A. So this actually also has an 8205A and a DW01. So it has some of the same components, but the one from the Tundra Tracker has two of the 8205s, which is interesting. Yeah, definitely similar. If not, you know, definitely not exactly the same. They are even just drastically different in terms of size. And then they are using a different package for the 8205A on this other battery. I actually just even looking at this, I don't know if this would work to swap it to the other one somehow. It's so hard to see what they've actually done with this in this photo. Oh, you're looking at the same thing I am. Like, it's so hard to make sense of this. It is a little bit thicker though. That's something to take note of. Let's see what just let me turn this camera back on. Just want to see what kind of slotting it in here feels like. Well, this is treacherous because there's adhesive down there. Kind of want to do like a test fit before I go too far along, you know? Oh, there we go. That's in there. Is that really gonna work? I mean, obviously, like, the wire is gonna be in the way here. And I need to take these screws out. Wonder if I can kind of hook the wires in a way that will let me really do a test fit here. What the fuck? There's no way that they made this work. Unless they made like a replacement base for it? Because that does not look normal to have this lip. Fuck. Has this just been a stupid project from the start? Maybe what I really need to do is look up this 603040. LiPo 603040. Sure. Well, I guess I don't really care about that so much. I care about the shape. Oh, 803. No, 603. 603. 803. 603. 800. It's not as good. 604040. 303, 603. I need to get the milliamp hours out of there. Probably also need to measure this. If I can actually be sure. Yeah, maybe this was just a doomed project. Oh fuck, it's 8:03 again. And dimensions for these things. They do for that one, but only that one. Ugh. Well, that's really gonna be a bummer if this ends up not even being something that I can pull off. Maybe one of these that's actually a 603040 is gonna have dimensions. Oh, I think it has dimension. Yeah, 40. Oh, that might actually be the same. I guess it doesn't have thickness on this one. Oh. Maybe it'll show me thickness inside. Oh, 8. Oh, 8 millimeters versus 6 millimeters. What is this one though? The one that I actually have. Let me see. I have dimensions on here. Oh, 10 millimeters? Yeah, so going from, let's see this one, where was it again? Oh yeah, 8 millimeters on that one. I think this one was 6 millimeters. Yeah. Well, 10 millimeters is definitely too tall. And this sucks. I'm like, I want to reply to this now and be like, don't follow this. I'm gonna type this up. What is it? 102,540. Whereas the 603040. Anyways, yeah, so what I've written so far. Warning, the 102540 battery that is used in the length replacement, used in the length replacement photos. It's 10 millimeters thick, whereas the 603040 battery in the Tundra tracker is only 6 millimeters thick. there's no way they're using the stock base. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Just saw a thing. There is a little like rubber cap, it seems like, or pad. All right, we're gonna try one thing before we finish writing this and post it, because I don't know how thick that is. Okay, let's try this again. So sticking the battery in there, just kind of trying to... Actually, you know what I should probably do? Because I'm really just sort of testing general fit. I'm going to put the battery on this side, so the wires can sit in the battery compartment with the battery. And then I want to see... Yeah, no, it's still... Unless what they're doing... So, okay, here's my thought. I think you could get away... You could probably get away with the 803-040 batteries. Because I think you could take that rubber little cap thingy off and then put this back on, and it would actually close. So, they may actually be using the stock base, now that I see this. But I think, and this is a terrible angle for this photo, this one here. Right, like compare that, and then if I hold the base, like I think they have it attached, and maybe get it in the light here, like it's gotta be doing something like this, right? Because you can get it to like almost close, but there's no way you're like actually getting this to seat properly with this thick of a battery. Well, that's a lame bust. The stock base can't be fully reseated with that thick of a battery, even if the rubber pad is taken off from underneath the what is it? Quarter-inch underneath the fuck. I guess I think it's quarter-inch. Threaded insert, I guess. I think you might be able to get away with excuse me. You might be able to get away with a 803-040 because it's the same dimensions, like this way and this way. But then thickness, it's just it's a little bit thicker, and I think that this rubber pad might be able to make up the difference. So if you remove that rubber pad, have the slightly thicker battery. But yeah, it's the difference between like 2 additional millimeters versus like 4 additional millimeters. It does make me wonder about maybe picking up one of these 803 040s. And I guess with the other ones, just calling it a loss, I guess. Learning experience, whatever. What happens if I search for the 803s? Wait, what is this? What is this listing? It's like... two pieces without plug. Interesting. This is probably 2 pieces with plug? Yeah. 10 pieces? I mean... That might be... Oh wait, this says... Oh, this has a different kind of plug. Well, they have an 8 pieces one, which is kind of closer to what I need. With that plug, 8 with that plug. I love that this is... Okay, this is 8 pieces without plug, and so, you know, where it says, oh, it's using this sort of plug, or oh, it's using that sort of plug, right? It just says with plug, but it's without plug. Like, what the hell? That's actually a little... Seems a little bit cheaper. What is this? USM S03. You know what? I'm not signed in, so this is probably going to change everything. Because there'll be a whole bunch of these things where it's like, welcome deal, because you don't have an account yet. And then like you sign in and it's like, actually, this is super expensive now. Willing to bet it's going to be very expensive now. Let's see. Yeah, it's more expensive. It's not super expensive, but it's like 22 bucks instead of like 17 bucks. It's like $5 extra. Delivery at the start of next month. I might actually have a project for these other ones. These ones. Yeah, maybe I should shop around a little more first. Still. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's the Easylander one. Or the size that I have now. I should probably reload now that I'm signed in, so I can see the actual price of things. So that would be times 4 because it's 2 pieces. That's like $40 now. That's expensive. Compared to the other one I'm looking at, right? Oh, time for a new playlist. What did we just do? March and April, I think. We could do June. Why is it? I feel like it started with this one multiple times now. Hold on. We're gonna try to get it to start on a different one. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. It's something that's not the same one. I'll refresh the listings page too, so that I'm actually seeing the actual price of things. I don't know. I think this might be pretty reasonable. I'm gonna take a peek at this one too. Just because it seemed that they might actually sell this one. It's just like a separate thing, which then I could just attach to this board. Maybe. At least that would be the hope. Yeah, I'm thinking about the way this battery was in there. It's kind of like folded up like that. And then that comes over and down, connects to it. Actually, it might go. No, I think I might have bent that. So it probably just comes down and, well, no, it comes down and then like the leads turn back up, I think. Or no. This is like, all right, that's turned over. So this is like the top. So it kind of comes down and over, I think. Anyways, because I'm thinking like, I wonder if I had originally just like pried the battery up and then like left the epoxy there. I wonder if like there would have been a no, because these are on that side too. If there's some way to like essentially disconnect the like charge protection circuit board thingy from the battery, so that like one of these batteries that doesn't have that connected to it could just be connected to the existing one. What is this one? -1. I mean, I suppose I could grab this one. Although if I have the circuit on it, is the difference in price? There's no difference in price. So maybe I just get the one with the circuit. Because then that should be just easy. Well, no. Sorry. Easy if I can get under the epoxy to just desolder the existing battery and its circuit. But that still requires getting under the epoxy. I think what I need to do is I probably need to try again on the other tracker, because this was the right foot, or the one that I had been typically using for my right foot. I have the one that I typically use for my left foot as well. There are like the two that are are most worn down. So if I try on the other one to deal with the epoxy using, say, like a heat gun, and if that works, right, then I could pick these up. Yeah, this one is actually a little cheaper. Just a little. Although it takes longer to ship. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's not saving that much. It's literally like, what is that? 74 cents. Probably not worth it for taking an extra week to arrive. Although the other one certainly would normally be cheaper. Which is kind of wild. Okay, so probably what I need to do now is well, I should probably finish typing this Reddit post is what I should do. Let's see, where was that? Warning, the 102 540 battery, or 540, whatever, battery that's used in the linked replacement photos is 10 millimeters thick, whereas the 603 battery in the Tundra Tracker is only 6 millimeters thick. The stock base can't be fully reseated with that thick of a battery, even if the rubber pad is taken off from underneath the 1/4 inch threaded insert. I do not recommend following. Well, they also don't explain how they dealt with the epoxy. Or the extra thickness. Get rid of the also. They didn't explain how they dealt with the, I'm going to say the extra thickness or the epoxy. Put it in that order. I don't recommend following or attempting to make the same replacement. Yeah. That's probably fine. Removed from beneath. There we go. They don't explain it. Yeah, that's fine. Comment. Okay. Sure. At least maybe somebody else won't go down this same what do you call it? Misguided road. What time is it? Like 7:30? debating if I break out the heat gun and make an attempt at the second one, or if I call it here for now. I think maybe I make an attempt because that will inform whether or not I actually like go through with picking up different batteries. So, okay. Let's get this battery out of here. Before it like somehow adheres and can't be removed or something. And I guess I'm going to just kind of tuck this one back up and put this back in here for now, because I'm gonna have to fix this one. So I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but yeah, there's a ribbon cable that's supposed to connect to these solder pads here, where there's literally just globs of solder right now. But yeah, so that obviously, you know, didn't quite happen. Or what am I trying to say? Anyways, I broke it basically. So I'm gonna have to fix it, but there's a question of, will I be fixing it with, you know, reattaching the existing battery, or am I going to be replacing it with the other battery? And that's a question I don't have an answer to until I either know if it's reasonable to you know, get through the epoxy on the other one. And then if it is reasonable to get through the epoxy on the other one, waiting for those batteries to come in, the slightly thicker ones, and seeing, you know, how they behave in the space. And if they behave well, then, yeah, I guess, just putting it on. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. No, I see these little, like, I don't know if you can tell, there's like kind of a texture here. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Right next, not the big open hole, but the thing that's not quite a hole. Also, Beastars fan, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. Hope you're doing well. At this point, you should replace it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I just gotta know. Because also the only 603040 batteries that I'm seeing online are 800 milliamp hours, and this is an 850 milliamp hour, and like, I don't know. I mean, granted, the capacity is degraded anyways, so maybe 800 milliamp hours isn't that dissimilar from what it's at right now, or maybe it's even better. But God, this was like, well, granted, I don't know when no, this is one of the older ones, so this must have been, gotta be like 5 years or so that I've had this, I think. Something like that. Maybe even going on 6. Anyways, I need to put this back in too. Honestly, part of me is kind of like, what if I put it in upside down? Just so that it doesn't re-adhere. Is this a terrible idea? Probably. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with that later, I suppose, if it becomes a problem. Alright, I'm gonna put this one back together. I should probably make a note to myself that it is not functioning right now. So I don't, like, try to use it and possibly damage it or something. Okay, I'm gonna leave that because I will need that. It's the right foot. I'll know. I'll know that that's the busted one. Okay, well, take two. Except I'm gonna need to take a break here if I'm gonna go grab my heat gun and bring that back over, and then we'll give it an attempt. I probably need some tweezers too, so I can manipulate stuff without burning my fingers off. Okay. Well, I'll go on a quick break here and then I'll be back. Heat gun, yes. Heat gun. My heat ray gun. The plot twist. I was the evil villain all along. Mwahaha. Eon, heck yeah. 7-stream streak. Lucky streak. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Battle tactic. Do we have dice roll? Where's dice roll? We do. I literally can't see all the cards we have. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Yes, thank you, Fox Diver. Okay, we can haul. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. Literally just one shot. One shot. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We have got Cleo. First round, no damage. Wait, and before we do that, we can battle repair to get one extra hull for the Cobalt fight. Okay, battle repair. Yes, okay. We can beat Cleo and the Cobalt. Here we go. You ready for this? Get ready to clip. Dice roll. Boom, baby. Cleo's down. Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on.
Right. Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah, probably with the
No,
wiggle.
no, stop, Nico, stop.
I'm trying, I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. I don't know why I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping. I don't understand why.
Okay, I'm setting everything.
I think we got major derailment right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last words.
when you guys are driving.
Foreshadowing.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see water fall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Well, there goes our reputation.
Cool. Yeah. I know I can service it. Well, I could. If there was coal service here. Ugh. Oh, I have to put money in, don't I? Ka-ching! And... Okay, so... Hear me out. I haven't used the brakes. But I've gotten it, I think, to a standstill. What happens if I move this? Wait, excuse me, what? Are you seeing this? It's just like, nah. What? I don't even. I literally don't even.
Baron! 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 Baron, can you hear me? I don't see her, PD.
She's right there! Somebody clip that, please.
I don't see you. Where are you, Cal?
Cal, just uncover your eyes. Then you can see her. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh no. No. Wait, will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate. What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where's... It's got away!
Oh wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. Woo. I've returned. Alright, time to open up this one. Heat guns here, and I'll set up I think I've got, I got some tweezers here actually. Although, I want to, well, this, maybe I do want to use these ones. Yeah, it'll be fine, I think. Either that or it won't, and then I'll be sad, but. Actually, I think I used this last time. Back when it wasn't broken. Okay. Take 2. Okay. Okay, it once again has, you know, this epoxy here. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Oh, I think I need some way of keeping this in a position. Honestly, kind of wondering if I could just use the base things. We'll see. What I probably need to do is put one on each side of this. Or maybe in the nooks here. And then at the ends, or something like. No, it's gonna rotate like that. Need them on the sides. Okay, there we. That's kinda sorta. Well, it's gonna be better than nothing, hopefully. MCF203, welcome to the stream. Hot take, the most pure love is gay and queer love fueled by true emotions and passion, not the desire to reproduce. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the stream. What are we doing right now? We are, we've got a, oh shit, it's on. That's not good. Hold on, let me turn this off real quick. We have a Tundra tracker that I've opened up. And it's in an attempt to replace the battery. Fatal flaw number 1, working with live batteries. You want to die. No, but I mean, I don't know, I think I'll be fine. So I'm hoping that what I can do is heat up this epoxy a bit with the heat gun. Okay, we're stopping that. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I give up. This is a lost cause. Well, at least I think that because it did damage the plastic here a bit. But at least I think what I'm looking at here is that the plastic that the what do you call it? The little tracking sensor thing is on. Did not get damaged in a way that pushed the tracker out of alignment, I don't think. So, well, it still kind of sucks that happened. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will create a functional change. Well, okay. GG. We tried. I mean, the only other thing is, like, if I use the... Because when I was fucking around with the epoxy on the other one, it seemed that a soldering iron was able to melt through the epoxy. And I'm wondering if, because the soldering iron is more targeted, if it would work here. Wish this stupid person who made this post had actually said what they did to deal with the epoxy. Like, oh my god. How hard is it to share knowledge? Apparently very hard. Photo also sucks because, like, it's kind of blurry and the thing, like, the important part is in shadow. But they did do it. Let me test fit the base here. Oh. It's not pretty because of the melting, but it does fit back together at least. Yeah, just looking at it. Okay. I need to move this out of the way because it is big and bulky and I'm not using it anymore. So, I'll be right back again. Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it
Good.
go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where'd... It's got away!
Oh wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out,
happen?
hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's rough.
Come back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. If the stuff stays on the tracks around the loop, I can cut it off by jumping down on top of it, flash in front of it. That is actually kind of a terrifying sight. Okay, brakes. I mean, we got this porter going pretty fast downhill. Oh! Oh, I forgot to grab that. That's okay, but I am back. Here I am. Okay. So get it warming up here. Heats up real fast. So what I was able to do before was to actually push the epoxy around. Trouble is it becomes solid again like really fast. At least that's one of the troubles. I mean, this definitely seems to be doing something, like we're making progress with this. Alright, hold on a second. That's a bit of a problem. The the tip is falling out of this. Let me just tighten this down a little bit. Whoopsies. Oh, I guess I didn't, yeah. Anyways, should be fixed now. It's just the, tip, surely nothing. I see, yeah, let's not explode. Let's, you know, just saying. Okay, progress. I do kind of wonder though if I'm going to be damaging this tip. I may end up needing to replace the tip, but it is replaceable. I'm gonna take a look at this a little closer. Just double checking that I didn't accidentally turn it on or something. Remove some of the free particles here. I feel like I'm doing some kind of surgery or something. Fascinating to watch the hands move. Oh, I see. I feel like I need... Oh, you know, I could actually. Let me see about pulling up chat on my phone. Because the thing I'm noticing is I'm like looking down here a lot and like looking all the way back up to chat, you know? It's like takes actual like conscious thought to do. So maybe if it's down here I'll just see it. You're on TV. Kind of, in a way. Although in another way you already were. Okay. And we've exposed some solder here. See how we're doing here. I mean, I'm definitely starting to reveal some of the solder that's down here. I still do have to separate the epoxy, like, because there's that ribbon cable that I was talking about earlier. Although I do wonder, now that like we've gotten the bulk of the epoxy off, I wonder if isopropyl would get the rest. Because the isopropyl was actually kind of working with some of the thin areas of the epoxy, but the problem was there was just so much. Once I'm closer to finally having a nuclear powered tracker. Oh, I see. I do even see it seeming to separate a little bit from the ribbon cable. I don't know. It's like, it feels close. Definitely not all the way there, but close. Let me grab some more isopropyl. There's also a question of like, okay, if this does soften the epoxy, then what do I do with it, right? I mean, I guess I was kind of poking and prodding with some of these tools over here. So maybe I continue doing the same thing. There is also a question of if the heat possibly changes the chemical composition of the epoxy in a way and makes it not react to the isopropyl in a similar way. At the end of the day, what matters is that you practice battery surgery, nothing can replace knowledge. Oh, I see. The trouble with that I'm worried about with the isopropyl is that, like, then it requires some sort of mechanical scraping, which is the thing that I think went awry last time. Whereas, like, you know, the ribbon cable is designed to have heat applied to it. Granted, maybe not for super extended periods of time. I feel like this is not not loosening it in a way that I would like it to. Yeah, it's still pretty solid in there. The heat definitely pushes it around. Oh no, maybe we're making a little bit of progress here with the isopropyl. Because there's basically two things that we need to do here. We need to be able to desolder the connections and then separate the battery from the ribbon cable. And the epoxy is blocking both of these things. I feel like I saw some promising movement there. Yeah, I'm seeing the epoxy separate from the sort of like pouch of the battery. Let's put some more isopropyl on it. It's definitely making some progress, it feels like. Kind of have to shovel the stuff out of here. Also, Elliot, I'm not trying to replace knowledge here. I'm trying to replace a battery. So what does it matter that nothing can replace knowledge? As long as something can replace a battery. Wonder how close I am to a level where I could actually start melting the solder. I feel like I want to poke around at it a little more with the soldering iron. Needs more heat, more body heat. I see, I see. Hmm? Oh, there we go. I was long pressing it when I needed to short press it. There we go. Kind of wild. You stick the soldering iron tip down in this epoxy and you can almost feel it, like, I don't know if it's like there's some sort of like micro bubbles or something that are like happening in the epoxy or something like that. I feel like there's definitely something going on there. Yeah, I think we do need more heat here. Not body heat though. Soldering iron heat. Oh, that feels like some amount of progress there. You could use some body heat. It's freezing. 2 pairs of socks right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was, it's like surprisingly cold here, but then the place we live in has a lot of windows. So regardless of like how cold it is outside, if it's sunny, which in California, at least in this area of California, it often is. Like most of the year it is sunny. Or some degree of sunny at least. And Yeah, it really kind of bakes the house. It heats it up. So, for instance, the high today was 64. However, I decided to turn the AC on because it was 75 inside. So, I just remember seeing some random IT guy desoldering transistor connectors with a heat gun. Pretty surprised how much heat is needed to desolder transistor connector. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I would be surprised. But, I mean, I've done some soldering and desoldering, and yeah, it takes a fair amount of heat. That's for sure. Also kind of depends on what metal you're using, or what mix of metals you're using for your solder. Patience is the key. I see. Well, I'm definitely trying to be patient with this one. I feel like I'm finally seeing some of the actual green of the circuit board here. I think I may need to clean the tip a bit. I do kind of feel like I probably am going to have to replace this tip after this. I mean, just like trying to melt this solder is like, it's not happening. I wonder if some flux would help with this, to be quite honest. Ugh. Eh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I need the solder sucker. This. Oh. Alright, I gotta figure out a better way of keeping this in place. See what I can do with these. Maybe there's actually something to be done here. These open pretty wide. I think I can actually hold this with them from these corners. You getting jump scare? From the solder sucker. Oh. Haha, there we go. I'm sure it wasn't helping that like the thing was literally like flying all over the place when I would try to suck the solder. I mean, there's still more. The trouble is even if I separate this, there's still more, or like, rather desolder this, there's still more epoxy. Fucking epoxy. Telling you. Yeah, no, we got one. There might still be a little bit of solder that we have to deal with, but it's mostly gone, which is saying something because that was like a massive blob of solder. See if I can maybe get the next one. Oh, oh. Now let's start. There we go. I think that's it. No, there's still some left on there. At some point I might need to use copper braid. Get the last of it off. Oh, your homies hate epoxy? Yeah, no. Fuck this stuff. I think I might actually need to clean this a little bit. Should be able to just screw this off, I think. Hey, there we go. Didn't exactly think this through. I don't know if I have like a pin or something like that to clean it with. This isn't small enough, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it's not long enough though. GG. Maybe I can poke at it from this side. I wonder if now I can poke the epoxy around a little more. Here it is. Yeah. Little Tool is turning his crafts stream into a horror stream. Sorry about that. I should be done with it for now. There's a chance I'll still need to use it more later, but for the moment, I think I'm done. It's also becoming this like unholy mixture of like melted epoxy and melted solder. Yeah, unfortunately. Feels like never ending. I don't know. I often feel like my hands are not steady at all. But no, I am not a surgeon. I always kind of got like squicked by like internal body stuff. So medicine was not really for me. What about you, Elliot? Can you watch like surgery videos and stuff and not get like squicked out? That is not me. I'm like, ew, that's supposed to be inside. I don't like seeing it outside. Sometimes you hate seeing blood. At least I'm usually good with like blood draws and stuff. Doesn't really bother me. Yeah. Just holding this with the... You wouldn't think it's that much, but just the weight of this, the cable, the like USB cable that's attached to this, just the weight of that pulling down, actually kind of gets rough over time. Wonder if I can like put it over my arm first or something like that. Yeah, maybe I'd have to like wrap it around my arm or something. that feels weird. There's probably a way to make this work. I mean, I guess that feels a little better. Sometimes you feel like watching that same blood being drawn from your own body. Sometimes it's quite entertaining to watch. I see. Yeah. I actually, I don't know if it's just... Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like, if I'm getting like a blood draw or something like that, right? Like, I actually want to watch it happen. Because sometimes we'll be like, oh, like, are you nervous? Like, turn away. We'll just like do it. I'm like, no, I want to see it going in. Like, I want to see what's happening. Because I feel like that's part of like how I cope with the you know, experience. Oh, Elliot, do you like to suck the blood? I think now what I want to do is I want to try lifting the battery, because I think I may have enough epoxy off of this. Maybe. It's hard to say. Because my God, there's a lot of epoxy on this thing. But I think, yeah, part of the next step is going to be just actually getting the battery out of there. which I may actually need to get some isopropyl in here actually. So I'm trying to like essentially just like drop some isopropyl in underneath the battery where there's this like sticky patch basically down here. In the hopes of kind of softening that adhesive. I think we're there. Okay. So the battery's up. You think you should try it with my blood? No thanks, I'll pass. Okay. I feel like we're close, but I'm like, what is the thing that is keeping this stuck together, right? Like, is it solder? Or is it epoxy? Or is it both? Jabberwocky, hello! No, these are Tundra batteries, actually. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good whatever time of day it is where you are. It's currently evening over here. The sun has set. Looks like it is dusk out there. Yeah. I also don't have the right batteries right now. So that's that's a different problem. But what I wanted to do was see if I can actually successfully get the battery out of this one before I go actually purchasing what would be the right batteries. It's more epoxy. That would be funny. No, it would not. It would not be funny. It would be really annoying, and it probably is, to be quite honest. The Daystar has indeed disappeared. Yes. Yes, it has. Like, how can this be grabbed? Not very well. It was kind of like that. It's kind of wiggly. Maybe I can put these over on the sides. Oh, that one just came off. That's a bit more sturdy. So I guess what I can do is I can attempt to sort of heat up all the contact points at the same time. I'm gonna add a little flux too. use a Q-tip to clean this. Do not want to use my fingers. This stuff's really sticky. Don't short it. Yeah. I guess the hope here is going to be to sort of heat them up independently but in quick succession and maybe make some progress at getting it disconnected. I've removed most of the solder already. I used a solder sucker. There's definitely still some, it seems like. And then of course there's the epoxy problem. Yeah, it's not a lot of fun. And it's even worse when the thing you're trying to desolder was covered in epoxy. Did I actually do anything? I literally don't see like any solder on the braid. Warning to you, Elliot, I'm getting the sucker out again. It's jump scare time. Wonder how they service it. Maybe they don't. They just replace it for warranty. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what they do. Which sucks. I believe they do, but not as long as I've had this one, that's for sure. They probably have like at least a month, probably. Maybe even up to like a year or something. Is what I would imagine being the case. You know, definitely these are still electrically connected with solder, it would appear. I'll poke at this one a little bit. Wonder if I can kind of heat it up and also pry it up a little bit. Ugh, why does this have to be so hard? I legit hate this. With flux pose. Honestly, I am really looking at the flux pose. Like, seriously considering that. Just the whole like they can't lose tracking from occlusion sounds great, especially as someone who is a musician who does shows in VR. And you put a piano in front of yourself, good luck staying tracked properly through a show. Also, like, oh my god, is there really like this much more solder on these things? Something great or terrible just happened. Hard to say which it is. Oh. I think we're there. This tape is still kind of stuck to the adhesive pad. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I do feel like we may have lost part of one of the contacts, but there is still contact remaining. Not a fan of Vives. You keep flying into the distance. Yeah. I've got one Vive 3.0. Mostly I have Tundras. Let's see if I can maybe clean these up a little bit. There's still some epoxy on here. Stuff sucks. Okay, well, the battery is disconnected. We still have 3 solderable contacts. So I'd call that a success, even if it's not 100%. Well, let me just try to pick all these solder blobs that have fallen all over the place. I feel like those are probably not good to have flying around inside here. There's just nothing under that side. That's funny. I guess the thing that's under this side is the USB connector. There is not a USB connector on that side, so that makes sense. But also, it's just like a massive cavity in there. That's funny. Ugh. Okay. Well, that took, let's see how long that took. Oh, I think we were sitting at like 3 hours before, so it took like an hour and a half. Live split. A lot of tears and heat. A lot of tears and heat. Yes, there was a lot of epoxy to deal with. There's still epoxy on this thing. It's so dumb. Like, what is so wrong with letting people service the things that they own? Like, please, come on. Well, we got somewhere in the end. But again, unfortunately, the batteries that I picked up here Not the ones that I truly need for this. So, I suppose I'll have to continue this at a later date. God, it's like sucking up epoxy into the solder sucker too. Let me just pick some of this stuff out of here with some tweezers. Honestly, I might need to like put this like nozzle part in like a ISO bath or something like that. Just cleaning the solder sucker nozzle here. Yeah, there's a bit of debris in it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. No, that's also not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. How do I just get back to like the main screen? Oh, hold it. I see. There we go. Okay. Well, I think it might be time to find somebody to raid. Oh my goodness, there's just like little bits of epoxy and solder like all over me. All right, let's see who is on. What games and demos is Montvark playing? Phil's entire SSD full of demos, refuses to uninstall them until he plays them all. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I have Firefox audio coming through here right now. Or it's muted? Yeah, whatever. That's good. Okay. Yeah, let's just go here. Make it nice and easy. Let's get a Fox raid in the chat. We're gonna paste that message in when we get over to Montpark's channel. So be sure to copy that. And then let me get the raid set up. Foxy raid. Oh, I see. Wait, can I filter by following? Quick filter. Wait, it did not show me that many people streaming just a moment ago. Oh, because there's a frickin' thing in the way from showing me more. Okay, that's why it didn't show me everybody. Wait. Is he? Oh, he might be leaving right now. Oh my god, I thought we had it. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, guess we need to find somebody else to raid. What is Zelda doing? Oh wait, it's Monday, so he's doing fucking marbles and karaoke, I think, usually. Radium's also live. What's Radium doing? Well, you know, we'll do Zelda. I don't think I've rated Zelda in a while. No. I copied it, damn you. Okay, so here we go. Yeah. Let's get this raid set up again now that the person we were gonna raid is quitting. What a quitter, jeez. Alright, we'll start this raid to Zaldar. He's been going far less long now, so the other person had been going like over 6 hours. Zal's only at like 2, so he's probably still going for a little bit yet. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid, and I'm gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Oh wait, I need to do that over here, don't I? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll catch you on the next one, which... Shoot, let me check my calendar real quick. Is that going to be Thursday? It's either going to be Thursday or Monday. Those are the options. It's probably going to be Thursday. Most likely Thursday. But you never know, right? So, anyways, where's my countdown? There's my countdown. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't got too much. Maybe be on the lookout at my YouTube channel, because I might drop a recording of the show from the weekend, but whatever. If you couldn't make it, I don't think I really saw anybody from stream there. A local friend showed up, and some other music festival folks were there. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it for me. I'll catch you all later. Bye.